You're doing very, very well indeed. It's time. It's time for more F1 Manager. Welcome to the stream. Let me just check that I'm live everywhere I should be. I am indeed. Fantastic. There we go. And we'll put the chat on. There we go. Everything should be good there. How you doing, Dan? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So, we find ourselves before the British Grand Prix and the Hungarian Grand Prix. Do we have anything particularly coming up? We have some manufacturing of a rear wing, apparently, before the British Grand Prix, and we've got some new regulations proposed by in between the British and the Hungarian Grand Prix. Good morning, Liam, Sully, and Paul. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Hope everyone's had a good beginning of the week. Wednesday now, right? That'd be Wednesday. Let's have a look at the car build. Actually, let's just have a little bit of a sit rep because it's what, a good few days since I last played this. So let's have a look at the standings right now in the Constructors' Championship. Our aim was 7th. We're currently sat in 6th. That's good, and we've got quite a bit of a buffer back down to McLaren there, but we are sat in 6th place. And in the Drivers' Championship, Valtteri Bottas is up in 11th place, and Joe is yet to score a point. And in the DHL fastest pit stop, unfortunately, we've done nothing yet. So let's go to our inbox and have a look at what's what. A new chassis design for McLaren, which is worrying for us, just because. And Joe has improved on braking and adaptability and overtaking for Bottas. Overtaking and reactions have got better for Balthazar. Bold confidence have medium confidence in me. And finances. Australia and England playing tonight in the World Cup match. Are they? Which World Cup's that? Good morning, Liam. Genuinely don't know, Paul. What sport? Women's footy? Oh, I forgot that was on. Oh well, is it semi-final? All right. Well, good luck to all. What's this? Race hospitality event. I didn't even know where is the Women's World Cup being held? Is it over in Australia? Right. One of our sponsors has requested a change to their contract this season. More specifically, they would like to add more race hospitality event obligations to occur at the race weekends later this year. As always, hosting sponsors in the pit box race weekends will distract pit crew. The additional funding, approve. Funding, isn't it? I suppose it's a distraction, but Australia and New Zealand. All right, okay, cool. And we need a new ERS in the car. Right then, so let's go to cumulative here. Let's make that a rest there. See if we can do one more. Well, what I might do, make these. Gym training. Might make these gym training as well. Experiment with a bit of that. We haven't really done that. I think. Let us do that. Right then. And cars. Manage the build of car 2. Yeah, he needs a new ERS, doesn't he? He actually does, and he'll be taking he'll take a penalty at the next race, but as he needs. We can get away with his engines for a bit, and you could do with a new gearbox, but we'll see about that. Thank you, Shaq, for the subscription. I guess that's over on YouTube. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate that. ERS. Look. Denek Drevkowski. Thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate that. I think that's over on YouTube. On the tubes of you. Right then. Bloody hell. What's going on here? Thank you very much for the subscription. Let's continue. Rear wing manufacture is complete. So, Remco, thank you for the subscribing.
Someone just gifted subscriptions.
Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs, Paul. That's super nice of you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much for that. Really appreciate that. Thank you, man. That's so nice of you. Hashtag Paul in chat, please. Thank you very, very much. That's super generous. Oh, another 10 from Paul. That's 20 gifted subs from Paul. Thank you so much, dude. That's very, 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 very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Thank you. If you got one of those gifted subs, then please do say thank you in chat. Thank you very much. It's very nice of you, dude. And good morning, Finners. How you doing? Right, let's have a look at the rear wing. What is going on here? There isn't that many people watching me on YouTube, is there? Giving me subscribing and all that jazz. There's none of that. I might have to turn those off because I think something's going amiss with the old tubes of you. Right then. Wait, what? Race prep performance targets. Let's have a look. Thank you very, very much, Paul. Honestly, that's super nice of you, dude. I'm very, very appreciative. Let's put a qualifying position. You know what? Let's go for reach Q3 as well. Dare we do it? No. I dare not do it, actually. Thank you, dude. Really nice of you. Fastest lap. Finishing position with one of them of at least 13th. Let's do that. And finish position of give that a go. Let's go. How you doing, Bash? Good morning, good morning, good morning. And good morning, Michael. How you doing?
Welcome and come on in to the home of British motor racing.
This game is hard. I'm almost going to get sat for the second time because of crashes. I go into debt.
Back in 1950, this historic high-speed track remains a challenge for our drivers' courage and determination.
Just watch how much you're pushing your drivers, really.
Silverstone is a power circuit. It demands downforce and total confidence in the car for a driver to keep their foot planted through Sector 2. Through the
Is unbelievably generous, Paul. Thank you.
Through maggots and Beckett's.
Red Bull have outscored their rivals to be at the top of the constructors' table right now. But as round 11 progresses, the fight for the championship.
Right then, let us get this underway then, shall we? Let us change out the car parts now so that we have an older engine in and older gearbox. Car setup, I mean, we'll leave it like that. And 16 laps, pace mode, slow, and we change stuff out as well. Does not to damage the good stuff. 28% gearbox. Plan and pace mode down. But yes, sometimes they do just crash. But really, if drivers are relentlessly crashing, I've always found it's just because I'm just pushing them too much, basically, you know? I think driver confidence really matters on this game a lot, you know? So make sure whatever you've got going on, that your driver confidence... Well, I don't like pushing them unless... I don't think it's in this menu, is it? But I don't like pushing them unless it's, like, high, and then I'll push them a bit, you know? But it's not to be overlooked, for sure. Is there any F1 this weekend?
Loss of grip. Check everything in the car.
Don't even know.
Standby.
Need to get back into watching it at some point when I can be bothered, I suppose.
Okay with the car, Joe. We don't have enough speed. Copy, Joe.
Let's get him configured a touch, shall we? More front wing, more rear wing. Bit of that, I think. Confirm that. Call in Bottas. My protein, your protein order arrived on Monday. We'll try Super Greens today. The workout booster is very good. Crap. 1 minute. That. 1 moment, I'll get these out and then I'll read that again, dude. Arrived Monday. The booster is very good and all...
And now we've had a crash.
An all-in recovery tastes delicious. Tried yesterday after gym session. Glad to hear it, dude. You're happy with it then, yeah? I keep meaning to make a smoothie with the super greens. And just so I'm not, well, lying. This is a bag that I've bought with my own money. Like, I'm not joking. I'm losing weight using this. So I've bought a bag myself. If that isn't an endorsement, I don't know what is. But I bought a big bag of it. Butterscotch Ripple is this flavour. Very nice it is indeed. I tend to have just water, and then I'll have my lunchtime shake, one of those, and then I'm having some of the endless cafe latte energy drink from Protein Works in an afternoon, and I find that just makes me zing a little bit for the afternoon, and I like that. Does anyone else get an afternoon lull like that? How you doing, Lee? Good afternoon. Or morning? Afternoon? What am I on about? Oh, I was just talking about afternoon, wasn't I? Yeah, wishing my day away. Hope you're alright, Lee.
So I'll take some quick comments.
Is okay. Okay, copy.
Okay, copy. Right, where are we at? Go with that, I suppose. Opt out of them, Bash. I don't get any, mate. Is that from Protein Works? I don't get any, so maybe you just opted into them, because I genuinely don't get any. But just opt out of them, mate.
Check everything in the car.
Yep, as soon as I have info, I'll let you know.
And it takes a second. At the bottom of the email, it'll probably say unsubscribe. I honestly haven't had a single one, so I didn't know that was a thing.
A lot of turbo. Are we in trouble or not? Stand by.
Not worried about pace even slightly right now.
That's the checkered flag.
We're only bothered about getting the miles in the car. Enjoy, Paul. Enjoy, dude. Right. Try that. Morning, Buzz. How you doing? Hope you're well. Driving option. Engine. Setup's on its way, isn't it? It's doing all right. And that. I'm good, cheers, dude. Thanks for asking. I'm really good. Very happy. We'll place an order if sales keep up and I need it, but I think they will never charge full price. Probably, mate. A few different sort of supplement companies seem to do the same stuff, really, just moving the discounts around a little, don't they? But who cares, as long as you get a good deal, right? All I know is I'm losing loads of weight. And I feel good for it. So I've adjusted my diet this week as well. Instead of having 2 shakes, I'm having 1 at lunch. And for my breakfast, I'm having a couple of shredded wheat with a banana chopped on top with skim milk. And I think that's generally working better for me. But I've been walking a lot more as well. Absolutely loads. Walking tons. I like it. I genuinely have it every day, Buzz, in the afternoon. I was just saying, it sort of gives me a little bit of a kick for the afternoon, you know? Right then, so, yeah, approaching. I mean, to be fair, I think I'll take that. I think I'll take that. Get him to do loads of laps now. Yeah, all good, Buzz. All good, dude. Like I said in Discord, I've told them I'll go full time from the 4th. So we'll keep up the streams until then, though. And then see what the future holds, because who knows, frankly, because I don't. We've just got them doing loads and loads of laps right now. Building up that track acclimatization and the car parts knowledge there for Bottas, which hopefully should rise slowly. Morning, Carl. How you doing? It's going all right. It's going all right. I mean, this is the first time I've played it since Friday, so if you're in on Friday, it's going the same as it was then. But yeah. It's going okay. We're currently 6th in the Constructors' Championship. I don't think you've missed a lot. I genuinely don't. I don't think you've missed a lot at all, mate. No, nowhere near sacked. Nowhere near sacked. We won't get sacked. Not in this play. There's no reason to sack me. We're doing well here. Yeah.
Feedback on tyres.
Nah, but we're all good. We're all good.
Copy.
We're all good. And then we'll just simulate the next we'll just simulate the final practice session. 6th going well. Yeah, 6th we're doing all right because we developed the car well early doors.
Tires are like completely done.
Actually, I will call him in. Sixth overall because we developed the car well early in the season, and that's sort of allowing us to continue into next season a little bit now. They do, don't they? Baguettes and baguettes really do look different. So we'll just finish this out. So the pace, I'm genuinely, I don't care about it right now. It's all about driver preparation. All we care about. I do them both. I did, didn't I? I'll hope you can enjoy vacation with the missus and your daughter through the salary from work. Don't know, I've seen you off stream on vacation since last year. No, I haven't. I haven't had any. So, cheers for that. I appreciate that very much. I do have a bit of a plan, which actually I can't. I was just about to tell you, but I can't because my daughter's upstairs.
We're moving on
But yes.
now to the all-important qualifying session.
The high-speed corners at Silverstone are a great challenge for the cars and drivers. The
That will be
technical
happening
skill
next year.
with strong mechanical grip, while high-speed aerodynamic efficiency will come into play in the final two sectors.
Now, there's been a bit of talk about Sergio Perez of late. How's he going to be feeling, do you think?
Crap. I think he's going to be feeling crap. Right then. Let us get car parts swapped out now. Joe is going to take a grid penalty, obviously. Gearbox. And we will do the 2 flying lap situation. A little bit underpowered there now for Joe. But we have done our money as such. It shouldn't be an issue. Morning, Kingpin. Not much, dude. Not much at all. We're just into qualifying now. Manage qualifying 1. Let's manage qualifying. The best way to increase a driver's control start? Nope. I think it's all just random, isn't it? What upgrades? Waiting for the time to click down. Yeah, I thought it was pretty random what they did in terms of upgrading stats. I could be wrong though.
Works the brakes. Copy.
Bottas is in a lot of traffic there, which worries me.
Always across the line.
Yep. Too much traffic. Well, that's annoying. The same stat appears under a few different training methods. I was hoping one would focus... But I haven't actually done that much research into that, I'll be honest, Kingpin. Yeah, I haven't really looked at it, mate. Truthfully. I'd like to offer more, but I haven't done much into that. I might do it at some point. That's what I'm going to do. Soft, soft, medium. That's what I'm going to do with... Actually, I'm going to go soft, medium, soft with Joe. Like that. Fuel them a touch. Yeah, it's one of the things I've not really looked at, mate. Honestly. I'd like to be able to offer you more, but I don't have it. Right, let's... is there any rain? No. Let's get into it.
The British Grand Prix is nearly upon us. The drivers composing themselves on the grid ahead of 52 laps around Silverstone. There's a chance for Esteban Ocon to show what he can do here.
Starting P8 is decent for them, provided they keep the race clean.
I think we can move forward here. I feel like we got a lot of traffic there. Honestly. So we'll see.
And the drivers are ready for this. The British Grand Prix. And it's lights out and away we go.
See what tyres people are on here. A lot starting on mediums. Interesting. So my thought in going soft, soft, medium was looking for the undercut. Absolutely love sitting at Woodcote there as all these cars come streaming past. It's mad. It is mad. Nothing quite like it, really. Oh, a Haas went off there. Narrowly avoided by Bottas. But luckily, Bottas did avoid it. And now there's quite a gap back to Tsunoda. Which is good. Out of the DRS. The only problem there is that Joe got involved with it. There's another yellow flag. Can't see what's wrong, but there was a yellow flag there. Guessing the overheat temperature's 115. So lots of people complaining about the start of races. Honestly, I think it shows how people like games to be on rails these days, because so many have complained that the AI are too strong at the start of the race. It's like, you have all these tools, you know, to push your cars. You know what I mean? But instead people are saying the game's broken. It's a bit mad, really, but... What's the gap behind? Just over a second, which is good. Like Zhou to be able to make a pass here, to be honest, but so Bottas is up behind Gasly here. Now the problem I've got is Sargent and Albon are 10th and 11th. Weirdly, not quite sure how, but they are.
We need to start to protect these rear tyres.
Now we're going to
Here is enabled.
protecting the tyres.
We are currently at the back. The Vries in front. Trying.
We can get them back.
Yeah,
Just look after your tires, especially on the rears.
yeah, I don't disagree. I don't disagree there. Can Bottas get enough DRS to have a go? He certainly can. Can he make it stick? That's the question. No, he can't. Oh, you can't go side by side up here.
Keep going.
Got the DRS down the hanger straight, though. And Tsunoda shouldn't be in DRS range.
So tricky to overtake.
Keep going.
Come on, Joe. Harvest.
More charge, more charge. Copy.
I think it was attempted murder from Gasly. Gasly had the inside, right? Another car spun. Hülkenberg.
There's a yellow flag now.
No, you don't. You don't do it, mate. You just don't do it. Chasing. Very tight in this midfield.
Start to push more.
Okay, so Gasly has dropped out of DRS of Norris. Hopefully Bottas can take advantage of that fact. Bottas. Not close enough this lap. Might be down the hanger straight though if he sticks to him. Good to see Tsunoda's drop back. Charging up currently with Zhou. I know he's dropped back, but gives him options, doesn't it? Oh wow! Bloody hell, he's just left us through there. What happened there? Did you see that? That was mad. Absolutely just shot off. That was crazy. Is it around there? I didn't watch the British Grand Prix, so I don't know. I haven't watched half this season, to be honest. DRS again, absolutely leaving Tsunoda, to be honest. Genuinely thought Bottas had more pace than this. These guys are mostly on mediums as well. But it is what it is. We've got good points so far for this season. Bloody hell. Through Maggots Beckett's losing tons of time. That's it. DRS is gone. Oh, big crash up ahead.
And we've had a crash on track.
Russell's got a penalty.
And you can see how the cars come together. And there'll be more than
Damaged his front
one
wing.
team after that.
Hamilton couldn't get I don't know. Kept going right behind him, coming out of cops. Then Glenn would drive away. Good old Glenn. Glenn Norris.
You can work your tyres more.
Lando's uncle, Glenn. Not really got much to play with here with Bottas. We could give him some more fuel for a few laps, maybe. See if he can get into the DRS of Gasly. Another yellow flag. Bloody hell. Albon. Bad Pit Lanes is back. Had to watch films last 2 mornings. What films did you watch, dude? Anything good?
Valtteri, confirm we need some lift off.
That did get DRS back. Happy days. Oh, happy days. I might go see Oppenheimer this weekend, finally. Actually, I'm going to go see Oppenheimer this weekend. There's no might about it. Yeah, I've heard it's all right. I've heard it's all right, like the Gran Turismo film. I might catch it at some point. It's not one that I'm like rushing to see. I'm not that bothered, you know, but morning Coco, how you doing? There's a mix of films. Hope you enjoyed. Broke your hand. How you done that, dude? Hope it's not too bad. On Monday, falling down the stairs. Bloody hell, man. Hope you're alright. Cast. Bloody hell, man. You've done it good and proper then. What's the prognosis on that? Is it like 6 weeks or something? I've only ever broken like toes and fingers and my nose many times. Hitting lap 11 with both. Oh. 16. Have an appointment to review. That's the one where you track films, right? I do have a... Is that one? I do, but I always forget it. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I do have Letterboxd. No surgery. Well, that's a good thing, dude. Why is... He's pitted very, very early, has Sainz. Very early. Well, no surgery is a good thing.
We can push more on the tyres now.
Oh, Joe passed De Vries as well, which is good. All good, dude. All good. Work was all good. It's quite funny. A chap from work was like, I'd said that I'd do this kind of thing, and he'd had a look at some of my videos, like. The only thing I've not missed is that it's quite dull working in an office, right? But really all that makes me want to do is have balance, so have my weekends full of stuff I want to do and activities, you know what I mean? So it's not all bad. It's just about making your free time more enriching, you know? And the job easily gives me the finances to do that, whether I want to go and watch football, whether I want to go to Formula One, whether I want to have a weekend abroad, go to Barcelona or something for a weekend. Like, I can do any of it, sort of thing. So that's what I'm looking to do, have a better balance. What am I working as? A building information modeling administrator. So Bottas is still right up behind Albon here.
We need to slow down.
No, that's it. No streams. I've got no... I mean, I always said, if I got to the point where a conventional... I don't want to make it another stream where I'm talking about work at all. But you guys are asking. If I always said if I got to the point where I was going back to a conventional office job, then that would be it. And right now, my only plan is to do YouTube videos when I fancy it. Because I want to have balance. I want to have balance, and I see as much as I enjoy it, this has been work for the last few years, and I don't want it to feel like I'm at work all day and then I have to work on the evening. You know what I mean? Maybe if I have a prolonged break, I might be like, oh, a couple of streams a week. But I'm closing my limited company and everything. Like, I'm not intending to continue right now, honestly. Everyone's a streamer now. It's not what it was when I started. And while I'll miss the people, I'm not sure I'll miss quite a lot of things. I realise in saying that out loud, I'll probably get people unfollowing me and things like that, but I think for some reason, people... I've been really honest, I think there are plenty of options out there. I've done my bit. The intent was for it to be a job. It can no longer be a job. Exactly, Buzz. I hope this would be the conduit to that, but unfortunately it won't be. So if I'm going back to doing what I used to do before, I have to concentrate on it, don't I? You know, I have to... Like, for me, I used to stream for fun a bit, but I always wanted it to be what it's been the last few years. So while I do enjoy streaming and having a chat with people very, very much, I feel like I've done the chapter. You know, I don't know how else to put it. Not in me being ungrateful or anything like that. Joe's had a crash.
Now there's the car of Piastri. Pushing a bit too hard at this point. Oh, that's quite an impact between them. Now that had the potential to do some real damage.
What's the issue? We will check.
Ignore that, because we'll change it on his pit stop. Well, like Dan is just putting an unhappy face in chat. Dan's getting married soon. Amazing. Dan is getting married soon. Absolutely amazing. And he's been wonderful enough to invite me and the missus. Right? That wasn't happening, and that's just real. There was literally no way I could have come to your wedding, Dan. Like, no way. And I know you've been extremely generous away from this. But, like, I wouldn't have been able to come. Like, I'd have had nothing. Nothing. And that's just the real side of it. And I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to convey... I have been doing this as long as I possibly could. Because I know a lot of people will have an opinion or what they think I should do. But when I looked at both my business and my personal bank account and I had less than £10 in both last week, I almost literally shit myself. Right, that's not good. Not good at all, trust me. And yeah, I don't need to go into it much more, but I mean, if anyone's in doubt that I could carry on, I can't.
We need to start to protect these rear tyres.
Yeah, I mean, look, what I will say is, I'll be on Discord. What I will say is, right, because people that are here now, people bothered about the community, about me, about each other, things like that, right? What I will say is, there's absolutely every chance it'll be like, oh, does anyone fancy golf on Wednesday night? Not streaming, just as gamers. Does anyone fancy, I don't know what off the top of my head, but you know what I mean? Does anyone fancy an F1 race or two? Or whatever. You know, just as normal gamers, that kind of situation. You know, that is highly likely.
Close the gap.
Box, box. Copy, box. Auto check.
Which I hope will be fun. And like I say, there'll probably be YouTube videos because I just enjoy the act of video editing and stuff, you know. I'm actually going to take up golf as well. That's one of the things I'm going to do. I want to learn how to play golf. Real life. Hey, has anyone played foot golf? Because I noticed one of the golf clubs near me does it, and I'm proper tempted to get a few mates and go and play foot golf if they'll play it, of course. I mean, golf.
Understood.
Look after your tires.
Copy.
I fancy it. I thought it'd be a laugh, like, you know.
And you should be clear on pit exit.
Quite a few boxing.
We need to get these tires to last.
Will be all clear coming out.
Love football, but it's a few years ago now. I went somewhere near you, if I remember rightly. Yeah, there's a place in Grimsby that does foot golf. I just thought it'd be a laugh for something different one weekend, you know what I mean? Just go and have a go. I'll put him on high aggression. It's football, literally a football, but around a golf course of sorts. I'm not exactly sure, but it's golf, but using your foot as the bat. Yeah, I watched it last night. It was a fairly dull game to watch, but a solid win. Solid win. I didn't go because I had my daughter, but need him to get by immediately, and he looks like he's going to. Oh no, that's bad, Ian. Yeah, that was Town's first win of the season, like.
You okay to push for now?
Copy. Difficult to keep up.
Keep pushing, Joe.
Now, have we undercut Sargent? That's going to be the question here. I don't think we will have, honestly. Oh. Going to be bloody close, I think. Smashed it, actually. Getting that close. Seeing what we can do here with what's the gap ahead. He is going a lot faster. Probably looking towards Gasly. Ninth in terms of gap. Gasly's boxing now. I don't think we're close enough to Gasly to undercut him, but good thing there is Norris getting held up behind Piastri, as is Sargent somewhat. Yeah, Gasly's going to be out in front, look. Not going to be a million miles, but it really isn't, but he's done him around the outside. Nicely done, Bottas. He is moving, the boy, isn't he? He is moving.
We have no gas.
This is playing into our hands perfectly because I don't think Magnussen has boxed yet, has he? Well, going around on them mediums, but he, at this point, he may be going straight onto the hard tyres. But I would say that Bottas will get Albon and Magnussen here. I feel. Pop a little battle here with Gasly. I mean, there's Magnussen, and he's still not stopped yet. So...
Okay, Valtteri, we need to slow down.
Oh, crap. I didn't actually... I just realised I didn't want to put... I didn't want to put Zhou onto the soft tyres. I just did it. I'm an idiot.
More charge. Copy. No overtake.
An actual idiot. Catching Albon and Magnussen really quickly here. Gotta guess they're gonna box very shortly. Feel like they have to. Magnussen's just spun out in front of us. So that's fantastic.
Yellow ahead, yellow ahead.
Copy.
Copy. I put Joe onto soft tyres, not mediums.
Your tires.
Yep.
I mean, this is really, really good because Albon's only just going in the pits. So we're in an exceptional spot here, I'd say.
Great. Anything can happen.
It's only strategy. Yeah, he's going to hard tyres. So even when we go into mediums later, I feel we'll be faster. And Albon's behind traffic.
Okay, Valtteri, we can start to push a bit more. Copy. Use overtake now. Copy.
See if we can catch up to Gasly a little bit here. Oh, is the answer? Not one bit. Oh, we did, actually. But I wanted to go aggressive because it seems to work on this year's game to go aggressive in that way. Did we get the DRS there? Vacation mode activated, Buzz. Yeah, Magnussen's screwed, isn't he? And Albon's a fair whack back. This is looking quite positive here for a point right now, isn't it? I'd say it is. I mean, Russell, he's going to be pushing to catch up, isn't he, actually? Russell's the fly in the ointment. Is there any rain? No.
Okay, to push on tires. Understood.
We need to slow down.
Yes, copy.
Can we keep up a little bit with Gasly? I don't think we can, really. I don't think we'll get Ocon. No. Weighing on the boy. Actually, I was on about Russell. Oh no, there's Ocon. I was on about Russell. Oh, he was. He did a 31 last lap. Yeah. Him and Albon are flying now. Where do you think we're going to finish here? I mean, Joe with his incident. Oh, there's another Haas spinning. Magnussen again, was it? Was it Magnussen again?
We've got a yellow flag here.
It was.
Let's see what happened there. Now this was at turn 3.
On his new soft tyres.
And round they go. Oh, dearie me, you don't want to be doing that.
You just keep slipping back on your playthrough as Alpine. It is tough. It is tough. How are you? What are you concentrating on in terms of development, Simon? 11th, hopefully not 11th. I'd be upset. I'd be literally upset. Yeah, I reckon it'll be 11th, though, probably behind Russell. Maybe Norris can hold him up a little bit.
I can't keep up with them.
Keep pushing for now.
Road race. Copy.
Having a right race here. I think Bottas has got the DRS. I say he should have. The hell. Ocon is not giving this up, is he?
Look after your
Not one bit.
Copy.
Fernando with the fastest lap of the race. I mean, I suppose this is good, literally holding Ocon up, because it's going to matter soon. When we've boxed again, we'll be chasing him. Whether we can catch him up or not is another question, because he's going to be on old, hard tyres when we're on fresh mediums, so... I mean, there's going to be a disparity there. It'd be class to get a point here. We need another one of the top 10 to just fully crash out. Our DRS is terrible. Every other team blows right by us and we struggle to get past.
Okay, Valtteri, the race is not over.
I've been focused on brake cooling, dirty air tolerance, and DRS effectiveness. And your high-end cut. That's a lot to be focusing on. How many seasons in are you, Salmon? That's a lot of things to be concentrating on. Brake cooling, dirty air, DRS, and high-end. That's a lot of things, though. I've been thinking about that in my save. Is it worth holding up faster cars as you're losing time to those behind fighting? Well, I suppose it depends how much you're fighting, doesn't it? You know? Like, that was natural, how he was holding him up then, so I'll take that, you know. It wasn't like we went over the top. With orders or anything, you know. Suppose it depends. Like there, I directly held up Ocon, what? 5 seconds? Because we were just behind Gasly. And it was kind of natural. So, who knows? You know, if I lose out to him by... I don't know. Well, if I was to beat him later by 2 seconds, then it was worth it, wasn't it? Then your first season, so what I'm gathering is only focused on a few areas of development. I mean, honestly, for me... Focusing on brake cooling, dirty air, DRS, and high-end cornering is a lot of things to be looking at, honestly. Like, you're not going to get any of them... Well, you might, but across all your parts, you're not going to nail all of them, are you?
Now, it looks like, yes, it is, Alex Albon's involved in that.
Oh, that's good to see, because they're both direct competitors. I was hoping it was with Russell, I'll be honest.
We need to get these tyres to last.
Yeah, copy.
Other people will probably disagree with me, though, Salmon. But it just seems like it'd be a lot of things to be looking at, you know? What do you value? In this save, I looked at the strengths of this Alfa Romeo. So, the only thing that was decent on this Alfa Romeo was medium speed. I never play the meta, because if you just want to win, then go for underfloor drag and DRS effectiveness, and you'll be winning in any car by the end of the season. But I honestly think that's lame as fuck. So I try and play the car I've got rather than I know this will make us win because the game's broken. Do you know what I mean? So I just concentrated on medium speed because that was the only thing that wasn't the worst on the grid with this Alfa Romeo. And as you can see, concentrating on medium speed has done quite well with Bottas. So Zhou's missing some parts still. He hasn't got the fully upgraded car. But yeah, see?
Virtual safety car. Follow Delta, stay positive.
Copy.
Yeah. Buh, buh.
Okay, that was Magnussen retiring. Yeah, copy.
Well, I'll pit with Joe. That makes sense. Yeah. Just look at the strengths of whatever car you've got.
Joe Paling.
For Joe, but I mean, it's going to have a pit stop issue for sure. Wowzers. So I'm keeping an eye on this. If he gets round, I'm going to box him.
Mode charge. Copy. We need more lift and coast.
Copy that.
Copy.
We need management.
Yep.
Oh, the Mariners. I didn't go last night, but I watched it on TV, like. I don't know. I don't know. Really no idea yet.
Okay, Valtteri, we need to slow down.
All good.
Now, admittedly, these yeah, these mediums are going to be knackered by the end of the race, but
VSC ending, mode race. We should be able to push.
Copy. DRS enabled. Now DRS enabled.
is there a way to raise driver and engineer affinity? I think it's just time.
Check.
I think. I mean, I got them both boxed under VSC, so that's ideal, right? Feel like it is. Because we were only one lap away from Bottas's ideal pit stop, so to be fair. Joe's miles behind. I don't know why. Oh, I think he's just been lapped. Did wonder why he just appeared to be so far behind, but... See you later, Mariner. Cheers, dude. Don't worry about it, Simon. It's what I'm here for, dude. Love a good question. I won't pretend I've got all the answers, but... Yeah, I feel that it's right, Michael. Thank you for the subscribing there, Salmon. Very much appreciate it. Super nice of you, thank you. We did break 5,000 subs on YouTube. Last week. I was trying to think of a word there. Last week. And we're up to 5,049 already. So if you're not subscribed to the YouTube, please hit that subscribe button. Because we're flying up. We're flying up. We've had like over 300 in the last month, which is quality. Probably change that front wing under the BSC, to be honest, but... Keeping an eye on those lap times. See how we're doing. I mean, the hard tyres aren't going to box again. So how far behind are we? Oh, 5 seconds. Albon's not pitting again, but we're 5 seconds behind him. Sargent's going to box again. Russell and Gasly are going to box again. I mean, we're going to get Russell, and I'd hope we'd catch Albon, to be honest. So a point might still be on here, but we'll see. We could have just had a VSC go our way for the first time, though. Normally they are perfectly against us, aren't they? Joe has called 5 seconds on Piastri. A bit of deploy here. Bottas is going quite quick here as well, which is nice.
No charge. Come in.
I didn't expect any points here, so it would be very nice to get some. I'm feeling massively anxious, you know. I don't know why. It's not a very nice feeling. Things are actually alright, but I'm feeling like something's really, really wrong. Not very nice. I was last night as well. I thought it was just... I was maybe tired, you know? But... I don't know. How you doing, Jim? Hope you're well. There you go. Protein Works. If you take any form of supplement, guys, please do check out Protein Works using the code PITLANES, because at the minute they've got massive sales on, and my code gives you an extra 10% off. So whether you have protein bars, energy supplements, protein supplements, vitamins and minerals, go and check them out, guys. I was just sat here, Salmon, and I'm just thinking, No, I just feel mad anxious, Dan. Like, mad. Like, something's really, really wrong, you know? Yeah, probably, Michael. That's probably it. That's probably it. It is probably that I know it's coming to an end, you know? Potentially.
Lift off.
I feel good. Another driver's spun somewhere. I heard it. It's a bit mad, isn't it, Dan? Not good. It's not a good fit, because really, the rational side of my brain, I know everything's all good. Obviously, everyone has a few things going on in life, you know, where it's less than ideal, but generally things are good, well, or going to be. So maybe that's a bit of it as well. I'm still in the bit where it's not quite as good as I need it to be, but it will be. Yeah, I feel that. It's good to share, though. It's good to share. It's always good to share. Better than sitting on it, for sure. Okay, so everyone ahead's just boxed, so we're about to see if this has worked or not. Not really. Oh. And Gasly's already boxed, right? Just now, yeah, on softs. I don't think we'll hold on to points here, quite frankly, but I think we maximised our strategy today for sure. Shit.
Save fuel and follow data.
Yeah, copy.
Yeah, Russell will get us, won't he? We need someone ahead of us to crash. What driver stats do you train for? I don't really, mate. I'll be quite honest. I just bang it on balanced and let them do their thing. I suppose you can look into depth. Like I was watching another creator, a video on him describing what he does with pit crews, because I've got a video at some point I'm going to release about pit crews, and there was nothing wrong with his advice. I just don't tell people what they should do. Does that make sense? I tell them what the different bits do, but I don't say you should do this, just because a game's there to be played, you know? Like last season, there was a playthrough that I did that I really enjoyed, where everything I did was about the staff. I instead of the car, I went staff focused. So I did everything to, you know, I upgraded the simulator, and I built everything that increased morale for the staff and the drivers, and development rate and things like this. And that was the playthrough where I won the world championship with Latifi at Williams. So I'm a really big advocate of playing the game how you think it should be played. Obviously, if you're getting sacked constantly, you're doing something well, wrong, frankly, and you need to look at that, but it could be any number of things, really. It could be anything. What's going on there, you know?
Only yellow ahead.
Copy.
Yeah, there's Russell. I knew this was coming. Not a whole deal we can do here. We do have the Hungarian Grand Prix after this. I mean, I'd love to get a point, but I don't know what I can do particularly, honestly, to defend this. I mean, I'll put him on defend. But, I mean, look, he's just been passed immediately, even on defend. See, this is the thing as well, Kingpin. Fluke it until you make it. New regulations for 26 are fun in my save, minus 55% on everything, which I think's brilliant. That's one thing I really wanted from this game as well. That the regulation changes really change stuff, you know? I mean, the big bonus here is that currently we're the best of the rest. Of the established point scorers, we're the best of the rest, you know, in 11th place. It's always sucky to be 11th. But, you know, Alpha Tauri are miles behind. Williams are behind us. Both McLarens are behind us. Just need a little bit of luck, really, but we'll take it though. It's not the worst position in the world to be in. You never know. Might get a spinner. Drinking enough water out my shaker so that I can have my lunch in a bit. I feel like weight-wise as well, I've had a really, really good week. Really good week. I don't know why, I just feel it. Which I'm very happy about, because last week I just maintained weight, which isn't a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to maintain your weight, but I just feel like I've had a really good one, you know? Which is nice. I'm really trying to lose a lot of weight. I need to get into my suit for Dan's wedding. I mean, we're making good pace, but we're nowhere near. I mean, we're faster than Ocon, but he's away and gone up the road. Look, he's 20 seconds up the road. There's no way we're catching him. Which is fine. Bad times to it. There's not much to be done here, is there? We are literally just in no man's land. Let's just times to it. I like to 100% the races, but, you know, we're faster than Norris. We're not catching him. And with the scrum we're putting on, been making sure this... Oh, mate, I know. Yeah, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it, dude. Can't wait. I really can't wait for it. Genuinely. And... so funny talking to the missus about the food, and then what you said about the roast, and she was like, "I'll put me down for the roast then." Giving that bit of fuel use, why not? To be fair,
And here we've got a yellow flag.
I was going to say this is the perfect time to chill out on the engine, but I suppose you never know what's going to happen ahead, do you? You might get a spinner, you might get a crash, whatever, where being that few seconds up the road might make all the difference, so... Joe's proper on his own as well, isn't he? Pretty much. She was like, I like fish. I was like, yeah, but a roast. And she went, put me down for the roast. Yeah, we're just in proper no man's land. There's no point in actually I'm not. Harvest up, and even a safety car now. Bit redundant, isn't it? We'll get to the end of this race. We've got the Hungarian Grand Prix coming straight after this, guys, so please do stay tuned. Don't know how we'll go there. It's a bit of a shame, though. It would have been great to have gotten a point here, but... Albon's pushing. Thought it'd be an idea to charge up the batteries. Both of them. Stop charging now with Bottas. 5 seconds. What to play tonight? That's the question. That's the question. What do we play tonight? I feel like I'll be playing this in the morning because it'll be on YouTube as well. But then of an evening, I think I might just play stuff I want to play. Why not? Just for the last few weeks of me streaming, play what I want to play. Did my internet just cut out? Well, I'm gonna say, it wasn't actually my internet. Something weird happened there. Yeah, for streams it is ads, yes, mate. That was weird. Because my internet was fine. Something strange happened there. Don't know what it was. But never mind, we're back. It wasn't actually my internet. Because I checked my phone and everything was good. I'm not sure what happened. Am I still live? Am I still live? On tubes? Oh. Oh. Still live. You lost half a stone in a week. Jesus Christ. Half a stone in a week. Fucking hell, lad. We're at the end now, so it don't matter. We'll just finish it.
Alonso has done it. Fernando Alonso is today's Grand Prix winner.
That's some serious going. GG's, dude. GG's. So, I think if there's an Wreckfest, would be a laugh. Half a stone in a week's mad.
Looks like there's a new follower.
Over the line.
Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. See, though, in seriousness, though, Dan, I feel like farming and stuff is actually the type of stuff I could do, generally speaking. Like,
Okay, Val,
having a server
we finished in P11.
and we can play it, like, anyway. You know what I mean? Because there isn't anything to do with streaming about it. You know what I mean?
A great drive today from Max Verstappen.
This podium is something the whole team can be proud of. Excellent strategy and perfectly executed.
Oh, that's a wonderful scene. The team
Yeah. Yeah, I've been walking to work and stuff. I mean, that was a good result, wasn't it? It was a good result. Bottas up in 11th. Joe 18th. Not so good. But, I think we maintain our 6th place in the constructor. Fine. 2.491 seconds. Still the slowest. Made 2.5 million. Morning, Rob. How you doing? The Hungarian Grand Prix. Right then. We knew the rear wing was coming. So we made more. So we were ready for that. Now, need 2 front wings emergency here. Is it going to be an emergency? I don't know, but we do need some. Just give me a minute. Manufacture. Front wing. 2 of. Well, let's get 3. They can be ready at normal speed. Now, the chassis we have 4 of, rear wing 5 of, side pods underfloor, suspension. Okay, we're gonna need underfloors. Let's do some research. Um, and do a rear wing. I've spent quite a lot of money there, really. But all good. They've put a proposed regulation change of a bonus point for pole. I'm voting against that. I'm good. I'm good. Good. Love a reasonable sleep. Got to attend the F1 schools thing, haven't you? Right. I'm sure I sorted out the yeah, so they're going to be chilled out. Hell, you worried me there. Okay, so the majority of teams are in favour of the extra point. So front wings have been manufactured. Now we're basically building. We're building parts now just to deal with general wear and tear. So we need side pods, I think. Still first season, yes, Rick. How you doing, Jonathan? How are you doing on the Fantasy F1 Grid rival? Actually, I'm not sure. I haven't looked at it because it's the off-season, dude. I haven't actually looked at all. Let us develop some side pods here. So what's the next? I mean, we could go all right here. We're not very good at low speed, but we're decent at medium speed, so we could go okay here. We shall have to have a look, won't we? What was I doing? God knows. I just go on and change up my team every so often, but I haven't looked at my position in ages. I'm probably last. Because I haven't been watching F1 in real life. I've been... So... Yeah. Let's do qualifying position. We're definitely going to reach Q. Do it with one driver. Okay. And to Hungary.
Welcome to the beautiful Three Springs Valley, here in Hungary.
Love the Three Springs Valley.
The Hungaro Ring, located just outside Budapest. It's one of the shortest laps on the F1 calendar. Drivers are forced close together on this track, jostling for position and defending their space to the end. What on paper could be a low-speed circuit is turned flat out by modern Formula One cars. The Hungaro Ring's short lap means track position is essential in qualifying, and drivers will need to be careful of track limits throughout the race.
Red Bull have outscored their rivals to be at the top of the...
Okay. It's a dry race weekend. Let's get old stuff installed on the car. I mean, now I've done... I don't know, how much research are people doing? An interesting question. Are you doing a lot of research, or... I would actually be interested to know, because I haven't got to the end of the season yet, so... So I don't know how much to do or not to do. I feel like people will have done not as much as they would have done last season, you know? Yeah, exactly, Kingpin, exactly. I've always done a lot in my season, this season more so due to reg change. I just research what the car is already good at, depending on the changes. Not bad shout, not bad shouts.
Still the same. The tyres are on the cold side.
Suddenly having
Yeah.
grip. Check.
I'm researching a bit of everything with this car because it's just really bad, full stop. Which probably isn't the ideal way to approach it, but... I don't know, I suppose I'll see next season, won't I? I'm interested to see into the second season what it's like. Because I felt like before, in F1 Manager 22, you could just research your way out of the back of the grid real easy, you know? So...
All okay with the car, Joe. Difficult to go more. Copy, Joe.
So I'll take some quick comments.
I really struggled, just couldn't go any faster.
Understood.
Bloody hell. Me. Give that a go. Old boat ass. Give that a go. Be nice to nail the setup quite well. You know what I mean? Just get it done. %100% parts knowledge for pretty much the first time this season as well. It's pretty mad.
Nice driving, guys. Work more with the tires. Check everything in the car. Stand by.
I mean, that's pretty damn good, isn't it? Pretty damn good. I think that's about it, really. I don't want to mess with that too much, you know. Yeah, let's just go with that. Go. Not as high as it could be, but to get that rear wing in place is a bit of a nonsense, isn't it? With Otas. But I've been put off by hearing both objectives are imbalanced and not off buying until the patch. The only imbalance is that it's a challenge, Stevie. That's the only imbalance. Like, they are changing it slightly for the patch, but honestly, like, I thought it made it fun. Like, I'm surviving, and I'm not doing anything nobody else can do. I wouldn't let it be a reason you didn't buy the game, for sure. Not at all. How you doing, Paul? Is the game finished? What was the score? Yeah, people are pussies. People literally want games these days to hold your hand through everything. Honestly.
Part of that.
It's mental that people are even complaining about it, in my opinion. We finished 11th and 18th, I think, in the end.
Always line. Virtual safety car. Just focus on the delta now, stay positive. Yeah, copy.
I think I'm just gonna thingy this, you know. Yeah. Well, I mean, look. The way I'll put it is, if you share your job, you get sacked. It's a manager game. It's like playing Football Manager as, well, whoever, and then getting sacked and complaining you can get sacked. I'm glad you can get sacked, and honestly, I wouldn't have changed the board objectives. I genuinely wouldn't have. But I like it because it's a challenge. But, I mean, I've done it, and I'm definitely not the only person that's done it with Alfa Romeo. Definitely not. It's not hard. I was going to get sacked the first playthrough. But I took what I learned, and now I'm sick, and I'm scoring points, and...
Teams will be limited to hard...
Right then. Let's get good car parts on. It's just how people are these days, isn't it? You know? And I'll make no apologies for thinking it, you know, that people just want... I don't know why, and this isn't a reflection on anyone in chat, unless you disagree with me, obviously. I don't know why people want to be railroaded into winning everything on all games, always, in quick and unchallenging ways. I cannot fathom it. I want it to be difficult. I want to have to learn.
Okay, that's the green light now.
You know? What? Tempted to do 3 laps. Hard tyres. I don't really know when to send them out, because maths is failing me. So I'm just going to guess it and see.
towards the line.
Okay, Bottas is into Q2, so that's good. He's on the medium tyres now, isn't it? What you want?
And that should be the green light now.
Getting ready to send him out for his run. Lots of traffic, not good, not good.
Okay, Valtteri, that will be the checkered flag.
Loads of traffic, not good. That sucks. I think he's got more to bring. I think he's got more to bring.
Quite like it. Welcome along to race day.
The heart may be in Budapest, but the racing soul is right here. Decades of F1 history saturate every turn of the Hungaroring, including the 1989 Grand Prix, where Nigel Mansell bullied his way from a P12 start to an ultimate victory.
Karun, how would you describe the mood in the Alfa Romeo camp heading into this race?
I'd say they'll be feeling okay. Things seem to be going to plan at least. I'm excited to see what their drivers can produce today.
Well, as we can see, the crowd here at the Hungaroring are ready and waiting, so let's get the show underway.
Screenshots for days. Right then, what's the weather doing? Dry. So let us have a look at strategy. Okay, much of a muchness there. What about... In quali, I always take manual control, as when I do one hot lap and leave it to them, they leave the tyres cold. Need to set the tyres to aggressive for the out lap to get them up to temp. Yeah, that's why I do 2, mate. That's why I do 2 hot laps. Same thing. It's just a different way of doing it. Right. I think I'm going to go more aggressive with him, and then we'll just do that with... But yeah, that is, yeah, same but different sort of way of approaching it. Going to go more aggressive with Bottas and see what we can do. let's get into it.
There's a fantastic atmosphere at the Hungaro ring as we prepare for 70 laps of the Hungarian Grand Prix. Now I wonder...
No, Aaron, it's all good. I think towards the end of the second lap it clears out the ERS, but not enough. Like I've had Bottas quite high up, you know, like in Q3 early on. So
this is it.
For oh crap, what did I do there? For the purposes of the stream, I'm quite happy to do that, you know. Yeah, good idea, Steve. Good idea, dude. It's more a time thing why I do it automated like that, Aaron, to be fair. If I was playing this offline without an audience and without time constraints, then I'd probably do it manually myself, to be honest. Because I think it is the optimal way, you know. Oh, that's up to 12th. Joe's overtaken Sonoda. A lot of medium runners. Some Albon's on the hat. That's one, again, I've said this, but it's something I love about this year's game. That there's a genuine difference in strategies, isn't there? It's not one size fits all, and that's all that the drivers do, you know? We've got medium runners, we've got hard runners. Indeed, Hulkenberg just ahead of us is on hard tyres. Sargent's on softs just behind us. It's much better, Steve. It's much better, dude.
Joe, keep pushing.
Gonna have to be very careful on tyres here. That's for sure. If you're on YouTube, guys, please do hit that like button, get your comments in, and also don't forget to subscribe. We're flying past 5,000 subscribers. Your support's always appreciated, guys. Thank you very much. Don't know what the 105.
Charge on. Yeah, copy.
105 is where we start to overheat, and we can't be overheating our tyres. We can't overly wear them, because that will be a problem for us. Thought he was going to do it there.
Trying. Keep going.
Hulkenberg's dropped out the DRS of Gasly and Ocon there, which is a shame. So why Alpha this time around? Anything that jumped out at you? Yeah, they're sponsored by Kick, and I'm streaming on Kick. Actually, there's that, and that I was actually trying to pick a midfield team, and they just happened to be terrible on this game. How you doing, John? Any tips on what car development facilities to upgrade first? All currently level 2. Honestly, mate, I'll be quite genuine with you. I have not upgraded any of them. Because of how I play the game, like 100%ing it, this is my first season still, like 50 hours in. Though, if memory serves, CFD stuff gives a higher bonus than wind tunnel stuff. I could be wrong, though. Like, if you look at the percentage of improvement you get by upgrading either or. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, and honestly, playing as Alfa Romeo, I've mostly focused on a bit of performance and having enough money in hand to buy engines and stuff when needed, you know? That's what I've mostly been bothered about. Now, we can't really push the tyres here because... well, we're so close on them. But that's why we've done it. We've gone aggressive. 2 soft stints and a hard stint in the hope of undertaking. And we've just changed up a little bit with Joe. Because why not? He's on mediums middle stint. I'm bang on. Yeah, so I think if I was to do it, it would be CFD if I had the money. But I feel like facility upgrades are a long game now. You know, like, they're not a thing to be done... unless you're a top team, they're not a thing to be done first season. Like, with Alfa Romeo, there's just no way. I think I've done the cheap things. I've done a memorabilia room and a helipad because it was, like, less than $1 million. But with engines costing, what, 5 million now? Yeah, I don't have the spare cash to do it. Now, Bottas is doing all right in 11th here. Oh, mate. Very much so, Stevie. So, you earn far less money as well. Well, you do as Alfa Romeo. I don't know as, like, higher teams whether you'll earn less or whatever, but I'm grateful and happy that cost cap matters now, you know. So the tyre temp range, I still need to do a video on this. Multiple cars have crashed. I don't think Joe was involved. I think he's avoided this. He was behind these, I think.
Oh, and the cars there.
Oh no, they were behind him anyway.
A bitter blow too for more than one driver from the pack.
So yeah, you've got underheat, optimal, and then overheat on the tyres. Maybe later this week I'll get a chance to make a video. I'm not sure. I'm hoping so. My videos have been doing well. Yeah, very much, Steve. You know, people moan so much about this game. Like, there's a content creator of note that I don't want to name because I can't be bothered. But he's played this and he absolutely slated it. It's like... some of the stuff he said is just daft because he'll then go and play the F1 racing game as if it's faultless. You know, it's daft. The tyre temps, you don't lose pace when you overheat, but your tyres wear a lot faster. And I think there are driver things under the hood that matter as well when your tyres overheat, you know? Joe's overtaken Piastri. Good lad. I think we're on good pace here. But well, I always say it though, try and form your own opinion. Like I think I think it shows you how people are, right? The biggest complaint people had about F1 Manager in 2022 was that it was too easy. And now it's challenging. People are moaning it's challenging. And now they've just made it easier because of the patch. Honestly, it's stupid. It's really stupid in my opinion. I wouldn't have changed it. It's like people want to spend 50 quid on a game and have no challenge presented to them and be bored of it in a month. It's weird. Bloody hell. 14 people watching on Kick. Ugh. 12. Bye. If ever there was a question of why I'm stopping streaming, there's your answer. Like, literally... there. Bottas is doing well. He's keeping up with these Alpines, I think, pretty nicely. Five days, 17 hours. Wow. That's some watch time, that is. The kick app. I don't know. To be fair, though, we had like nearly 50 people watching earlier, but it is what it is. I'm still here for 2 more weeks. Regardless. But like I say, I'll still be making YouTube videos, just no streams. So Bottas is still staying in touch. Oh, crash behind. Hopefully not Joe. There's something. I heard it. Bottas is nearly into the DRS of Ocon. What tyres are they on? They're on mediums now. I'm expecting Bottas to drop like a stone soon. As his tyres go off, you know. But we'll see. No, they don't, Aaron. the start going off, you definitely get degradation and stuff, you know, like the tires going off. Like by the time I get down to lap 20, my tires are going to be shagged, and then lap 40. It'd be interesting to see what the other soft runners do. Piastri's just... Oh. I think he just spun.
There's a yellow flag now.
Bit mad. Well, that's screwed up Piastri's tyres, which is good for us. Yeah, exactly. So as the mediums stay in a decent window, the softs are going to start to go off. The gap really, you know, is comparable to Sargent, lap times to Sargent. Because he's on the soft tyres too. And he's doing 23s, so... I wonder if they're one-stopping medium hards. I didn't even look at that, you know, as an option. I didn't even think, you know. I'm a bit pissed off now. But we're committed. Hopefully it provides us good pace. Bottas has still got about 8 laps to go until he boxes. I think, yeah, Joe's boxing on the same lap. I feel like one stopping it, the mediums and the hards are going to be dead at the end of their stints. Then again, I suppose the softs are, so... Just hoping for better pace from the softs, aren't I? Sargent's already boxing. That's super early. What are you going on to? Long middle run on the hards and then on to mediums at the end, maybe? He's not going to the end of the race. No way. Want to see Bottas keep up here. See if he can stay in the DRS, you know. Just get pulled along a little bit. I don't think he's going to manage it. No. Well, that's unfortunate. Joe's doing alright, isn't he? In 15th as well. Hungarian as well. You could reasonably expect some kind of safety car later on, couldn't you? I think, anyway. Just gotta hope the strategy comes good and maybe there's an incident or two ahead that gets Bottas into a point scoring position potentially. Even so, I think I'm happy with the points haul that we do have so far for this season. It really isn't bad. We just have to hope that Williams, AlphaTauri and McLaren don't start scoring loads of points. But I would hope that they're focusing a lot on next season now rather than this season in terms of their upgrades and stuff. But who knows? Also, it's going to be interesting to see what the pit stop time does, because I've actually been training them for pit stop time. Whether it does anything or not. There isn't a great deal to do with both of them at the moment. Thanks for tuning in, guys. If you're watching over on YouTube, please do hit the like button and hit that subscribe button. If you're into F1 Manager content or general sim racing content, there'll be more coming to the channel, that's for sure. We're just one away from 5,050. Would be very cool. Okay, we're getting towards boxing now. Piastri's strategy will have changed a bit here, I think. He's going on to hard tyres. He's still not making it to the end. Oh yeah, he's got a penalty, hasn't he? I think the gap back to Magnussen has been pretty stable. Yeah, I mean, he was 3/10 faster, but this isn't the worst spot in the world. Could do with being closer to other drivers, but the way they're all going to hard tyres, I don't think they're getting to the end. I think if there was a safety car, I'd do that now. Wait, was it both McLaren drivers that had penalties? Dude, you'd be livid, wouldn't you? McLaren look like they're difficult to manage as well. Does anyone manage them? I think a lot have. It plays different, Steve. It does play different, dude. Like, when you'll see, it's not hard to explain. There's just a lot of differences. A lot of little differences. You'll go, oh, that's better. Like, at the start of the race, everyone's really aggressive, like there would be in real life, you know. And people wanted that changing, but it's just other drivers being really aggressive. And don't just go hell for leather upgrading everything. Be sensible about it just because money's a thing, you know? And, you know, you might get sacked, but learn what you did wrong, you know? Yeah, I think it's the way, isn't it, Dan? I don't get this. I feel like it is a modern thing. And I do sound like an old boomer, which is fine, but it does seem to be a modern thing to be care-beared through absolutely everything. And then when difficulty is there, it's a meme, or it needs to be changed immediately. You know, I don't know why. Everyone needs all the assists everywhere. On every game. I mean, it's even in that golf game, isn't it? You know. Like, just learn. And get good at something. I know that even saying that, it's a meme, but, you know, get good. Effort can be a good thing sometimes. What's Hamilton doing? Onto mediums. I don't know what he was on before. Softs. What I was kind of hoping was that I would pit before them off these softs and get a bit of an undercut. Yellow flag. Hopefully someone ahead of us. It's Ocon. There. Fantastic. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Still packed. Love to see that even more.
Okay at this stage. And that's the moment they lose it. And once it started, they were pretty powerless to do anything. And look at the team there. They all knew what that moment meant.
I just like the challenge because then when you get better, I like the challenge because when you get better, it's all the sweeter. It's like when you're racing and you want to go, and you need to find time, right? And when you find that time, it's sweet.
Okay, box.
Yeah, I'm in box.
Let's try to increase the gap.
Copy. And box, slap box. Copy box.
Now, we might have been undercut here quite a lot, but pushing on these dead tyres. Yeah, we did a lot of pit time training here, so see how this goes. I think we're doing 2.5s in Silverstone.
We need to start to protect these rear tyres.
Copy.
Copy.
Just look after your tires. Copy. Sure, Billy. Copy.
.4.
Okay, so watch for Leclerc on pit exit.
All clear, coming out.
in front of Ocon, and he's not boxed yet, so that's good. Should pull away from him really quickly, I'd say. I think, anyway. Us being on the fresh softs, I feel like we should. I want to be out of DRS if we can. And we are. 6 seconds to Sargent, so there's quite a lot of clear air. And they're on hard tyres, interestingly. Strategy's all over the place in this race. Can't really call it. I think there is a chance of points here. Bottas just needs to get his pace up, really. So we're the fastest lap of the race. Bloody hell, I'm really hungry today. Oh, it's nearly 12 o'clock anyway. Stomach's going mad. Like there's a living being in there, like, Richard, give me some sustenance. How you doing, Paul? What was the football score, dude? Finished? Australia versus England. Half time, England winning 1-0. Ella Toon. That's how I pronounce it, in the 36th minute. Lonzo pit stop issue. What are the last lap times? This is good. See, this is why I've done it. Quite a difference between Sargent and Albon and Bottas in terms of lap time. And hopefully we should have undercut Magnussen as well. The 5-hour drive and back on Monday was a nuisance watching that performance. I don't know what you mean. What happened on Monday? I actually don't know, mate. Oh, I see. Sorry. 1-0, yeah. Right, darling. Crap. Maybe you can have one of those little cakes if you've got one. You can have a bit of fruit as well if you want. Oh yeah, it's still alright. Why not? My daughter getting her lunch that I made earlier for her. Daddy? No, it doesn't matter. Do they look alright? They'll be fine, I promise you. We'll be fine. It's only a carrot. Unless it's like soggy and minging, it'll be fine. Right? Love you. Right then, there was a pit stop issue for Magnussen, I think, in that whole situation. So Bottas continues. Zhou is ahead of Ocon, and actually is ahead of him as well because of Ocon's spin. Gasly has pitted but is ahead. And we are catching Albon and Sargent. Sargent has boxed onto the hard tyres, so he's still got to pit. They've both got to pit again, basically. And we're catching them, I think, quickly. Yeah, a second a lap. So that's good. So Albon nearly, in effect, is a pit stop behind us. Though he may be one stopping. And Sargent, we just need to catch him up and then we're on terms with him. So we could have a good situation coming up here. I feel like this is a good situation. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toe. There's Lance Stroll, of all people. Right, so Sargent has just got past Albon, which actually isn't a great thing. Wanted Albon in front because he's got the worst tyres on. Now, if we could stick to Stroll like glue, that'd be quite nice. Zhou's just doing his thing quietly. No need to do anything particularly with him. Interesting. I thought Stroll would just drop us like a bad smell. I actually did. Please do make sure you hit the like button over there on YouTube, guys. Get involved in the chat as well. Those two things really help the algorithm, so please do get involved over there. Yeah, United. Well, United played horrifically on Monday. Still in DRS, so that's good. Williams creating a bit of a backlog of issues here. They're basically driving around too wide everywhere. Which, as our tyres aren't exactly in peak condition, this is allowing us to just sit here quite nicely, actually. I'd have liked to have got in front of Sargent, but, I mean, it is what it is. We're probably going to pit around the same time anyway. In fact, I might even pit before him with Bottas, which gives us the undercut. Okay. Gonna need to go aggressive to make sure we get past Albon. Becoming a problem quite quickly, actually. keep an eye on his confidence here.
Get them back.
This is an actual problem. We can't sit behind him. Problem is here he's going to have DRS. But we need to try and hold on to Stroll.
Mode push. Copy.
Yeah, I've given him ERS here to try and help him. Get a move somewhere.
Trying. Anything can happen.
Defending like mad. Oh, this is Sargent. I thought it was Albon.
Mode charge. Copy. And mode race. Mode race. Yeah, copy.
This is, I think this is going to ruin us, actually. Tell you the truth, this whole situation, I think it's going to ruin us.
We need to increase the pace a bit. Yep.
How you doing, Valkyrian? Doing all right. We're doing all right. We're sort of battling like madmen here in Hungary. Now Stroll's just going to check out here. Oh, come on, Bottas. Race is slipping away, yeah. Oh no!
What?
Right then, we can take a look now. Now this is what happened as they took turn 8.
Oh, mate.
Cars jostling for position.
Disaster.
The impact on the car, it's quite...
Albon's given the penalty, though. Thank the heavens.
It's a bit of lift off. Copy.
Cock and balls. It did use up some tyre there, which actually is a very bad thing. Might have to adjust the top bit. Have my lunch. It's lunchtime. So, a little bit of a plug right now, and we'll pause the game. We are partnered with Proteinworks Nutrition, right? And they contacted me a little while ago, showing their supplements and things like that, and that people who go to the gym and things like that have their protein supplements, but they want to reach a wider audience. So I looked at their products and I saw their diet meal replacement extreme, this stuff, and I thought I'll try it out. And I tried it out for a few weeks, and I actually lost just over 4 kilograms in a couple of weeks, following, well, having 2 of these shakes a day and 1 meal in the evening. Now, diet meals aren't all that they do. They do proteins, they do vitamins, minerals, all kinds of supplements, energy drinks, protein bars, that kind of stuff. They've got a massive sale on at the minute, and you can get a further 10% off if you use the code PITLANES at checkout. I'm going to have this. I'm literally about to have some now. The butterscotch ripple flavour of the Diet Meal Replacement Extreme. And my weigh day is on Friday, so if you want to know if I'm continuing to lose weight, come back on Friday morning and I'll let you know. But yeah, really, really highly recommended. Loads of people in chat have actually purchased some and really like it, so please do check it out, guys. End of plug. But Proteinworks, big sale on. Use the code PITLANES at checkout to get an extra 10% off. It's well worth it, guys. Cheers. And I am literally going to mix my lunchtime shake now. Because I am hungry. Really hungry today, actually. I don't know why I'm quite so hungry, but I am.
Keep pushing.
One and a half. 1.5 scoops is all you need. Lost a stone in 2 weeks, but hell, I'm sore. The body takes longer to repair at 46. Yeah. Well, that's just a fact, isn't it? Are you taking anything to aid repairing, you know, like proteins or any other supplements or any vitamins and minerals? I want to look into turmeric and like fish oils, you know? How you doing, Darren? I'm good, dude. How are you? Really, really nice. Actually, is really nice. What shake are you having in the morning? Sounds good. Sounds really good. Yeah, I'm having my
Yellow flag.
breakfast, and then I'm having a shake at lunch, and then I'm having my primary goal is high protein and like salad or veggies with it, you know, for tea basically, but high protein. Because then I don't get hungry as soon. And I'm actually trying to get fibre in my diet as well. Like, quite a lot of fibre. Per serving, this is 211 calories, 1.8 grams of fat, and it's 0.8 of saturates, 24 in carbs, 2.2 sugars, 3.9 in fibre, which isn't bad, and 25 grams of protein and a little bit of salt, but then tons of vitamins and minerals. Like, absolutely loads of them. But yeah, I've been looking at fibre as well, so. Yum yum. Yum yum. Lunch done. Ah, Bottas. Did I even realise he'd got past him? I don't know. But he's boxing shortly. I don't think Albon's going to the end, you know. He's on soft tyres. I don't see him going to the end. How long are we lasting on them? We went 21 laps at the beginning. No, he's not going to the end. Did you get that from Protein Works? I feel like a lot of these aren't going to go to the end. So we could be in a good spot here.
Just give it everything you got. Good. Okay, Valtteri, so we'll box this up. Box.
Okay, thanks.
I think I've just done something different here that a lot aren't doing. strategy-wise. Whether it works or not is a different situation, but...
We need to get these tyres to last.
Copy.
He ain't got any damage. He got away with it. Thankfully.
Okay, copy.
Sergeant's boxed at the same time. Interesting. But we're gonna... Standard.
Okay, sorry.
Sergeant's gone on soft. He's not doing 30 laps on the softs. So annoying. So annoying, Dan. So now we're just going to the end here. But he's not doing 30 laps. But he will pull away quite substantially from us here. Laps to go. Is there a chance of points? I don't know. How you doing, Falcon? Hope you're well. Joe's holding off Sergeant, which is class. Because that'll help Bottas, really. Good. Glad to hear it, man. Very glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Well, he held on for a few laps. Can't complain. Sergeant spun immediately.
I can't keep up with them.
Almost hilarious.
The race is not over.
And that's brilliant as well, because that's just worn his tyres even more. Need Bottas to stick to these guys like glue and get DRS. It's the Nicholas Latifi vibes. Yeah. Yeah, Sargent's not much better, is he? I don't think he is. But I think he's in a second. He looks it. He is. Nice. I don't want to push the tyres simply because we're going to the end, right? Goes boxing next lap, so we'll actually get him attacking now.
Increase the gap a bit.
Sir Nicholas Latifi. I never, ever, ever do that, Stevie. Ever. I never change drivers straight away. Lots of people do. Like, I wouldn't have put Giovinazzi in. Personally, but...
Box. Copy box.
Jason Albon. How much budget did you use?
Pit lane. Copy, Joe. Watch one line pit exit.
Bad stop, to be fair.
Back off a bit. Copy.
PSC.
VSC. Follow your delta.
Yep.
Signs off. So watch for debris.
Bloody hell.
Across.
I don't think there's any value to... No, I don't think there's any value to put in. Albon and Sargent, mate. Surprised by that. Points are on here. Magnussen still has to box. Albon still has to box. Sargent still has to box. Hulkenberg still has to box. And this will help save the tyres for the end of the stint as well. I did wonder about this, whether they were going to box and put like mediums on. I considered it, honestly. Yeah. Oh, wow. 1-1. Must be near the end of the match now, right? Extra time penalties incoming. Magnussen is quite far up the road. I'd have boxed those Williams. I really would. There's no way they're going another 20 laps on those tyres. Weird, actually, in my opinion. They're on softs here. They've got it very wrong.
VSC ending. Copy. I confirm we can push more on the tyres.
Yeah, copy. Gears enabled.
I think that should have helped, though. I mean, not a huge amount, but I think it has.
Mode race.
Yeah. You never know, later in the race we might get a safety car, so I'll put on new softs or mediums, you know? Which Ferrari? Oh, it's got to be Leclerc. 53% tyres, because he's really slow. Yeah, he's in third place, and we're keeping up with him, so... I feel like these old hard tyres are going to be very, very, very slow. So while I do have some confidence... It's thin. Thin confidence. Magnussen's just over the start-finish straight ahead. Just wanted to check something, because in the early access version of this, you could see the stickers on the driver visors, but you can't now. So Sargent's not got DRS, which is great. Still think there's more people gonna pit ahead. It's still an outside chance of points. Do you think we'll get points? I don't know. 20 laps to go. It's hard to call. Oh, don't know what the hell was that.
So tricky to overtake.
Keep pushing for now.
The AI just had a bit of a brain fart there. Bit weird. Ocon will be approaching quickly as well, I have no doubt. But Bottas will need to go past shortly. I think that was another crash, wasn't it? Thought I heard another crash. That Williams is faster in a straight line even when we've got DRS. That's madness. That's absolutely madness. Joe's still on his own somewhat.
So mode push, mode push.
Put him on mode push here to try and get away. See what we can do. Ah, good shout. Going on to the softs. Pit stop issue. That looks slow. Magnussen will get us by the end. Albon's in the pits. What's he put on softs? If we get a safety car, then we'll do that, but that's the only way that happens now.
Auto check. Copy.
That's Stroll. That's Alonso. Jamie didn't get the DRS. Oh. About to say, where's Bottas going to pull over? That was probably the best I've seen them get lapped. 2-1 to England. My daughter got excited that Grimsby Town have got a women's football team last night. And I said, do you want to play for them? And she was like, no. I was like, oh, okay. Well, that was the end of that. We'll come back. It's too far up the road. A double Haas points finish would suck for us, I think. Yeah, it would. Very much suck for us. But McLaren, Williams and AlphaTauri aren't scoring, so... Inside helmet cam in quali is class. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Good old Lauren Hemp. Boring.
Confirm we need some lift off.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not scoring points here, are we? Sargent's in the pits. He was in super early anyway. His strategy's been all kinds of terrible. He might get Joe, but... Magnussen's overtaken either Perez. Yeah, he's overtaken Perez. I need his soft tyres to start going off, but they're nearly new, aren't they? Will be a crossover point at some point, but ugh. Done him straight away. No messing. No messing at all. Not much I can do to defend that, really. I mean, I could have put him on defend, but I think it would have still happened, quite honestly.
Save fuel.
Copy.
Valtteri, confirm we need some lift off.
But he said coffee. Say fuel, coffee. He said song lyrics, Peter Kay. Haas wiped out Perez on his quali lap. Now he's swearing like a trooper down the mic. Love this. Bleep, bleep, bleep. It's a really good game, isn't it? It's very good. And again, I mean, I know there's no points for it, but we've been 11th like 4 times this season now. Oh, disappointing. But The main thing now is that Williams, AlphaTauri, and McLaren don't score. That is the main thing. Because we're not developing this season's car anymore, so... if they do, we could be in a bit of bother. Mind, if they get the odd point here and there, we'll be fine with it. We can deal, you know? Mind, we've been lapped, haven't we? I don't know why I'm being careful on fuel. I always forget that. I can get rid of another litre of fuel, you know?
Good job on the tyres.
Problem is, the AI don't forget that. It is pretty crazy, actually. I've just realised up to 7th place have been lapped. And that was with a VSC to probably help people take optimum pit stops. I fancy going karting. Might have to go karting soon. Been a while. Yeah, I agree. I agree, and you'll see teams move about as well. Like, one of the teams that seem to shoot up are Williams, and I think that's pretty consistent across people's games, you know. What game tonight then, guys? What game tonight? Don't believe it. Yeah. I just went mad. Ten to go. Feel like I'm going to 2x this. Been a bit of a damp squib of a stream, hasn't it? I think not being full time now has taken its toll on peeps tuning in and stuff, which is fine. We'll just 2x it to the end, I think. And then I actually don't know what I'll stream tonight. I don't know. Go out. Because I am horrifically anxious still. That's annoying. 11th again. Showing 15th is pretty good, though. Improvement. We'll see. We'll see if I stream tonight. I don't know. Not sure. Three 1 England. Bye bye Australia. All right, Michael. It works all good, dude. It's quiet. Just very, very quiet today. Yeah, it is what it is. I think people have already checked out, you know, but we'll see. We'll see. I might stop streaming early, I guess. Yeah, probably.
Remember, watch fuel. Copy.
Nah, I mean, I think it's just sad to me. I mean, it was the only way it was going to end, really, on like just I don't know. Don't really know what the word is. But on a low, it was never going to end on a high, was it? If it was on a high, I wouldn't be ending it. So it's just shit. When, you know, It's just mad to me how things can change. Going from many multiples of hundreds on a normal day watching to thousands of people watching at peak to just over 10. It's just mad how things go, you know? And despite it not mattering now, it fucking hurts a lot.
This will be the last lap.
Because it's only a reflection of me. Well, yeah, but, I mean, it doesn't cost anything to watch, so it's only a reflection of me, isn't it? Which is sad, really, because there's no other way than to take it personally. Like, last night, I went into a stream, and someone was saying stuff about me, which wasn't all that nice, and it's just like, fucking hell, I'm so done. I'm so done with fucking streaming now. Because people don't know me, and they think they know me. And they have an opinion on me, which is just wrong. I'm just fucking bored of it, honestly. Like, when people say stream for fun, I'm not really having fun doing it now, you know? Well, the only problem is, Steve, none of the other platforms will keep streaming going. So, fan of it or not, it's the only one that will keep streaming going as a job.
Okay, Valtteri, that's the checkered flag. And that's P11 for us today.
We have good pace. Good job.
And once again, good job.
I mean, I'm just being honest because it's the end of the fucking stream and there's only a few of you here. I think it's because I know what it was like, you know, and I don't need people who people on the internet have an opinion of me and can't be fucking bothered with it. Honestly, especially saying it in streams of people who I speak to a lot, who are like mates. You know, it's just classless and reflective of modern society, really. Just all sorts of shit, really. But and then it not being picked up on kind of hurt me as well, because if people were in my stream shit talking those people streaming, I'd have picked it up and said, don't fucking do that. But I guess I can't hold people to my standard on that kind of thing. Just people, for some reason, I don't know. I just can't be arsed with it. I can't be arsed with it. And I don't know why people do it. I don't know why people do it, honestly. Because for the last, like, 3 years... 4 years? 3 years? All I've done every day is try and sort of make content for people and try and make people's days a bit better. So when people get personal about stuff, it's like, fucking hell, dude. All I've ever done is try and make content. If you disagree with me, people can disagree, but don't, like... I haven't spoken to this particular person now in easy 6 months, and he was in the wrong. I called him out on stream because he was giving me shit, and he's still going on about things. And it's just like, fucking, I'm not some kind of charity case. I'm not, like, I'm an intelligent dude who has now re-got the career he had. You know, I've just been trying to do something that I want to do, that I, you know. And it's not a bad thing. And, like, you know, at least I can admit it's done. I'm not going to flog a dead horse with it. It's just, like this isn't like positive vibes and that, because all that shit's fake anyway. Because anyone who's doing this for a job and is my size, positive vibes aren't a fucking thing, because it's a struggle. People who do it as a hobby, you can be positive in that because it don't fucking matter. So you can be all positive in that. Like, if you have 3 people watching, you've got 3 people watching. But I think one of the things that's missed these days with all this bollocks, I'm probably being, oh, it don't even matter now. I think one of the things that's missed these days is that for some reason, people think just being like positivity and being best mates with everyone means success in streaming, and it's just not a fucking thing. It's not a thing. It's a struggle every day. And once it becomes about your bills, like I've seen loads of comments saying about, you know, other streamers and, oh, they became all about the money, because it matters. When you go to work, it matters how much you're getting paid, right? You don't go to work for free. It's just weird. It's just weird. And one thing I've learned in this whole journey is that people will pick you up when they think there's something of value to be had for them. But as soon as there's no value to be had for them, a lot of the people vanish. And that's really sad. And I don't just mean like viewers. I just mean people who you sort of grow close to, because this is all an internet thing. Like, I'm having just a bit of a fucking outlet here. Like, people you become close to and they share things with you away from the stream because they think there's something to be gained. And when there's that thing isn't there to be gained anymore, you don't hear from them and they stop responding to you. And it's just fucking horrible. It is horrible. It really, really is. And since day one, since popularity sort of peaked with pit lanes, I've always been about the community and trying to do things for you guys. And admittedly, there'll be other streamers that do more, and, you know, maybe I don't do enough, but all I can say is I've worked fucking hard for the last 3 years and I've sacrificed everything to do it. Financially, personally, professionally, literally everything. And it's just a shame, really. It's just a shame, really, how things and how people are. They want you until, you know, there's nothing to be had. And you know, just sad. And I think I struggle with it because I'm not that way. I hope I'm not that way. You know? Like, I'd speak to any of you, and I'm hoping some of you are on Discord and we can game together when I'm not streaming anymore and things like that. It's just, I think people believe that this is easy, you know, and it's interesting that I'm going back to my previous career knowing I'm going to have an easier time of it. And it broke me before. I think that's a measure of how much work goes into this. You know, I don't know. I just think I needed to get a bit off my chest. Like, the fakeness of streaming and people in general has gotten me down big time in the last few months. Because people say things. Well, what people say and what people do are very different. And I'm not talking about finances. I'm just talking about in the way they carry themselves and how they act around other people and what they do. And I can say these things now just because it no longer fucking matters. Like, I've got my job. I'm leaving. I'm going. But you know, It's mad. It's just mad. No, and you know, if things are going well, you don't mind as much when people are giving you shit because things are going well. But when people have been asking me to continue streaming when I go back full-time working, I actually considered it and I was thinking about doing it, you know, like of an evening streaming. But honestly, like last week and honestly today, I'm just like, well, why would I? What am I doing it for? Like, me, for me, what am I doing it for? Because I don't really think that way normally. And really, it would be for you guys. And as much as I appreciate and love everyone who comes in and watches the streams, I'd rather spend the evening with my daughter, or go to the football, or get to stay over at my girlfriend's house, which I haven't done for 3 years during the week, because I'm always on stream. You know? And I think people think this is a really simplistic thing. You know, but and I suppose it's different. It is different if you fire up a stream and you live with your family and you've got your kids and you've got your missus and you're like, I'm gonna go stream for a few hours on a Wednesday night. It's completely different to every single evening not seeing your family for years because doing this. And like when people wanted me to carry on with TSKF1, as much as I enjoyed doing that, I was then streaming Monday to Friday, like 8-9 hours a day, and then I was streaming all weekend, and it's like, you know what, fuck this. But I don't know where I'm going with this, because I don't know, I just need a bit of a fucking vent, really. Probably delete the VODs of these. Well, again, it doesn't even matter, does it? Doesn't even matter. I think that's the painful thing. It doesn't matter. And I think that's dawning on me as well. That Pit Lanes is 12 years old. And in 2 weeks, that's it. I'm stopping it. And I think that's a lot. 12 years. And it's just going out on a wet fart. And it's just such a shame, considering what it used to be. Like, back when we had a forums and we had, like, 5,000 members on the forums, just constantly, all day, every day, chatting away on the forums. And we had multiple race series every week, multiple leagues every week that were absolutely rammed with waiting lists. We had the official Michelin Clio Cup of Great Britain, and we hosted that for a few seasons. You know, got to stream with Stone Mountain, did all sorts of shit, and it's just a bit like, how does it go out on nothing? Do you get where I'm coming from? How does it go out on nothing? And I'm constantly perplexed by that. How was it all done that? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to stream later. I don't know if I'm going to stream later, because the way I'm feeling at the minute, I don't know if I'm going to fire up my stream again. Because I don't need to now. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'd take the night off. If I take the night off, I'll just be done, dude. I don't need to weigh anything up. Cheers, Kingpin. Appreciate that. Just mental. Right, anyway, guys.